you serious? Why is it? Oh, come on. This is like the second or third time VTube Studio is frozen on me. Why? Oh my god. Give me a minute. Give me a minute while I fix this. But how are you all doing? Hello, Kazumaru, who is already lurking. Hello, Hubent, who is joining me today. Hello, Orion, who is currently streaming right now. If you can give Orion a lurk right now, go ahead. Oh my god. I think it actually is something with my camera's connection then. Oh my god, because this thing keeps freezing. Alright. Time for me to figure that out while on stream. You guys are gonna be hearing that. And that USB port should work. Hopefully. Hello? Are you alive? Are you alive? Hello, are you alive? Let me see if you are alive or anything. You guys will see nothing. Oh, yeah, this thing isn't seeing anything. Yeah. Hello? Okay, yeah, it's not seeing shit. Okay. Alright, time to figure out why. Or do I need to relaunch YouTube Studio again? Oh my god. Why? I finally get a light that, like, actually works and doesn't, like, die on me, like, halfway through stream. And this is how you treat me, camera? This. There we go. Nope. That is not the right one. There we go. That is not the right toggle. There we go. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that actually works. Hopefully. Oh my god. Already having Hello. Stare into my eyes for now, chat. POV, you're bad at math and Asian family meeting. Alright. I'm gonna undeafen and hopefully you don't, like, kill my ears. I did lower your volume, by the way, so if you try screaming, it won't work. Alright.
I can't scream. I can't scream, there are family members in this house.
Ah.
Oh,
and it froze again! Why?
Oh.
Oh my god. Was there an update that, does something to VTube Studio, or is it my camera? Is it my camera, or is it... Yeah, it's my camera. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, my presence is too powerful. Things.
Let me see.
Too powerful.
Let me see, which ones are which? Okay. You know what? Which one should I... So that means that... Of thing then. Oh my god, I was playing around with a bunch of my USB ports because... Yeah. And now it fucked everything up! What?
You try a new setup or something?
Yeah. Yeah, well, a little bit new. I added like two things.
Shit.
I added like 2 things, and now it's like, well, fuck. Alright.
Well, shit, let me fix it up.
Hopefully that stays. That's gonna be stable, right? Hopefully. Alright. Alright. That should be good now. And hopefully it doesn't crash on me. It doesn't crash. Hopefully. Alright. But, yep, straightforward stream today. We're gonna do the trial, and Hubend is here just to make sure I don't overthink something.
I'm just gonna keep hints. I'm just gonna be here. I'm just gonna be chilling.
Yeah.
Hello, chats.
Alright. Oh god. I'm just reminded that, like, this game sounds really loud to me, but it doesn't sound very loud on stream. I'm like reminded that
no.
always, constantly. Alright, all the way down to... How far?
Why do you make it loud on stream then?
Huh?
Why don't you just make it loud on your stream then?
I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
Why? Just blow the viewers' ears out.
Remind everyone
Including
just
me.
how terrible the audio balancing was back then. Alright.
In the past. Appreciate
So from here we've talked to everyone and yeah. We got all of these which I still have no idea how the fuck to link all of this together. Cause like some of this seems like so like scattered about. And it's like I don't see like connections right now for some of this.
Obviously, like, it makes sense to me because I'm the one who played this before, but I'm so curious because, like, now when I look at it, I'm like, oh, it makes sense. But, like, I would love to talk to the past events and be like, yo, so do you understand any of this? You know, maybe I'm not in the same situation as you, you know, so it's fine. I think this is normal, yeah, because I don't think anybody would think that far ahead.
Yeah.
It should be fine, yeah.
Alright. Where's my...
But yeah, 2 deaths in this one case. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, we have Taka and Hifumi dead. And Alright, hopefully when the trial goes through, it will hopefully be helpful. Hopefully it will all piece together.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move.
Whoa.
The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settle all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Alright. Oh my god, it's been a while since I voiced Monokuma.
Every time it's a reminder to
every
voice
time it's just like,
Monokuma.
oh shit, I do have to voice Monokuma. I barely remember. Just like the only time I hear like his voice is like, it's nighttime. Whatever. When I see all of you gathered together like this. Yo, what's up, Lord Fifth? Are you still streaming right now? Are you still streaming? Oh yeah, you are. You are. SO at Lord Fifth. Ha. Yep. Lord Fifth is currently streaming right now, so please go give them a lurk.
Ooh,
Yeah.
will bring the waves. I haven't
Yeah,
done daily
the
yet.
waves are wuthering. The waves, they do be
Like a
wuthering
good silk
now.
song.
I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Just the worst. Only because of you.
Oh god.
Stoner. Shaggy stoner. Stoner Shaggy.
Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. Never hold out on you like that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to remember how to do Monokuma. And like the way that like he pronounces words and like his like tone and everything.
Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
Oh my god. And so, the curtain opened once again. Once again, the rule of the threes again. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly again! More why? Oh my god, it's 6. It's dragging on. Yo, what's up, Junie? How was your stream? How was your stream, Junie? How was it? Yeah, I tuned in for a bit. They're playing everything's so deadly. I know, okay. Alright, the moment I see Hollow Knight, because like the things that I kind of want to try playing Hollow Knight before Silk Song, because I've heard that Silk Song is even harder than Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
it's kind of unfair though, because it feels like you need to play it. It's like your skill has to transfer. It's supposed to transfer from
that's what I've been like hearing for. That's what I've been hearing for like the most part. To enjoy Silk Song fully, you would ideally have played Hollow Knight before. So, yeah. So, like, either someone gifts it to me, or the moment it goes on sale, which it's an indie game. Who knows if it will go on sale or not? It might not.
It will. Yeah, it did.
I mean, yeah, given Team Cherry, yeah, it will eventually go on sale probably. But like the moment it goes on sale, I will be buying it if I haven't been gifted it. So depends on which one comes first. That's it. All right, back to this. Before I start yapping about like everything I don't know about Hollow Knight. I know like nothing about it, and there's also like I suck at platforming. I suck at it, absolutely. I didn't grow up.
You must convince yourself, so you need to convince your
mind.
Listen,
okay, I suck at Mario games. Actually, I actually suck at Mario platformers. Okay, if that says anything.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're terrible.
Yeah, exactly, okay. Albeit I was like 12. I was like 12 when I played Mario for a while, and it's just like it was.
I mean, I guess there's a matter of like not understanding how to play it yet, because like that's even like the first platformer I actually played was Mega Man X. And that was terrible until I watched other people play it, and I'm like, that's how you play. You start imitating, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's about imitating. You just don't know how to properly play it yet. That's all.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Alright. Diagonal downstrike was a choice Cherry made, and it is evil. Oh my. Oh my. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Do you wish to save? Sure. Alright. Alright, we got quite a few things. We can... Alright. Steadies your aim a little. We can have that. Focus gauge comes more quickly. Oh. Cost 4. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Effective during bullet time. Okay, it's been a while since I've done this, so it might be a while before I get the hang of all of this again. 4. So... Alright, is that all of the ones I can equip? Yep, seems like it. Alright.
The bullets.
Alright. Hopefully this all rise. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the
Gonna
wrong
lurk
one,
inside? Alright, but I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Thank you for lurking.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Oh my god.
Was that?
Oh no.
Oh no, oh no, please.
It
Goldfish.
was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Oh my god, I forgot about Celeste's English voice. I forgot about it.
Voice. I love English voice. Oh mamma mia.
Also, this is like the first time she's been so like accusatory.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
Yo, look at her. Look
And also,
at her
oh,
ponytail. Like, what the
yeah.
fuck? Look how sharp they are.
Oh my god.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Oh my god.
Who are you calling a
Poor guy.
murderer?
Bro, this guy, he does not have the capacity to kill. He doesn't have the capacity to pass high school, for fuck's sake, okay?
Not
I
gonna
am
lie,
sorry
they're
to say,
so
Hiro,
made. Look at
but
how
we do
look
have
how tall they
evidence.
are.
Blueprint for the
No, I
suit.
did one.
Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the
Oh,
evidence
they're
is
fucking
quite
right.
compelling.
Mm-hmm.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer? Or, before anything else, we have to make that clear. Alright,
Alright, your first bullet.
alright. Yasuhiro's message. Which one was that again?
Like I remember. You can check that. You can check that.
Bro, I don't even remember. What's Yasuhiro's message again? Handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. Oh, okay. And then the handwriting in the handwriting in Robo Justice is absolute garbage. Or it looks like a
Yeah.
it looks like a 8-year-old. It looks like it belongs to an 8-year-old.
Damn.
Found everything? What is
The
I need
blueprints,
to remember
the
how
suit
to do
parts,
this.
they are all proof
Okay,
enough.
okay. I
Yeah,
have to
You
remember.
are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Alright. I played through. I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting was awful. Was awfully
That's a
messy.
very clean hint.
Yeah. Alright, so in your room, the blueprints. Okay, so we got only 2 things we could shoot at. Everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suits. Alright, so it's about the blueprints then. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is...
Everything we found in your room.
Oh, I need to
The
remember.
blueprints, the suit parts,
There we go.
they are all proof enough.
There we go.
No,
There we go. Once I get the hang of the controls. Once I get it.
Are
It
we
seems
sure
like it's
Hiro
gonna go
really made
smoothly.
those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
It looks like an 8-year-old.
It's the note
Old
that Hiro wrote,
handwriting.
asking everyone
the
to meet up
blueprints.
after Alter Ego disappeared.
That is printed. That is not
It's like the
handwriting.
fact
That
the
is-
yeah, that is 100% looks printed. No one writes with a serif like that. No one writes with like these things. These these like little like additional like ink blots.
What
Those
if,
are
what if he spent time dedicating to riot serif? What if he's special?
no one would.
You know what? I know my handwriting is shit, and I need to retrain myself. Maybe I'll try to do serif just to spite people. Yeah, I can do serif. I
Oh
can
my
do
god, this
serif.
like clean serif writing is cause like the things that like this was originally like made with like really old like writing utensils. Sometimes the ink would like collect in certain spots and stuff.
Yeah.
But like now with modern tools, they don't leave a serif. They don't. Those are only like brushes and like really old
Watch me.
pens.
I'll get a Nobel Prize for the first person to write serif by
The
hand,
handwriting's obviously different.
manually.
Wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Exactly.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Even then, little nuances
No,
would show.
the
Yeah.
differences are bigger than that, I
Mhm.
think.
Small nuances would still
Come
show.
on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
See, he acknowledges that he has no capacity to pass high school.
So Makoto,
Hey,
are you
that's
saying
me.
you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
It's true though.
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Byakuya? Oh shit.
Damn.
Byakuya, finally?
what?
Oh my god, Byakuya is actually turning to be coming out to
What
be
the fuck?
likable. I mean, we already like headcanoned him to be like closeted gay whatever. That entire thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I like Nagi. Maybe I'm gay. Oh gosh, what is this?
Then who was in
What
that
is this
Robo
pounding in my
Justice suit?
heart?
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course,
Go
he
ahead.
passes it off to me.
So, who was
Because
in the
he doesn't
Robo
know.
Justice suit?
Suspicious
doesn't
individual in the
know.
suit. The Illuminati. Here, bruh, what? 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 What are these?
What?
It's
What?
Hiro, Hina. Hina,
Uh-huh.
that's the goldfish, right?
Yeah, he knows they'll goldfish. Yeah.
Bruh. What? Can I?
Think,
Can I-
think. What? No, you can't. Just think. It's okay. Just think.
Bruh.
It's alright. Just think this through. You
None
are
of these
already cheating.
answers
You
make sense.
You are.
None
you
of
are
these
already
answers
cheating.
make
You are
sense.
already cheating by pausing the game.
None
Stop
of these answers
pausing.
make sense. None of
It
them
makes
make
sense.
No, they don't.
Give
What do you mean the
comment,
fucking
thanks.
Illuminati is in the fucking suit? What do you
Okay, that one is not. That one is not. But there are two. Cut them. Two.
Oh my god.
All right, you are already cheating. You are already cheating by pausing the damn game.
I know, but
Just
it's, it's like I literally like what do you mean by like cause yeah, Hiro was in the suit. Oh my
Bruh.
god. I don't like I don't like this trial. This trial's confusing, this shit.
It's just started. What the fuck? It started right there. We
Oh
are
my
not even
God.
30 minutes yet.
Bruh,
30 minutes in
the
yet.
individual in the suit. Bruh, no one. This is the only
gosh.
answer that someone makes sense.
Other than
Alright? I
Hiro,
just have to
Yeah.
throw
I
it.
can't
like
think of
that,
anyone else
yeah.
it could have been. Obviously, he was the
makes
one in that
sense.
particular suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
We can't deny he
Oh,
is.
shut the fuck up.
That doesn't make
is
any
a-
sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Yeah, but he was forced into a suit or
It makes
something.
perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
What? Someone brainwashed him or
So
something?
what you're
Okay.
saying is...
That's right.
Oh.
The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo
Damn, you have
Justice
to give
suit.
it consent.
What?
Hmm?
Alright.
Now that's a bold assumption.
Oh.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course.
Dude,
But before we get to that,
Oh no, he's gonna throw
I'm
it
gonna
back
be-
at.
there's something else we need to clarify
I'm gonna be
first.
so sad if
So let's
Senes
get
is the
that out of the
culprit.
way.
I'm gonna be so sad because I want to voice her.
Hey,
I
stop
want
trying
to
to
voice
boss
the
us
English
around.
English chick.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What
If
needs to
anything,
be
I might change the
clarified?
FPS voice to English.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Yeah,
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
it was the trolley. It must have been the The things, so it's
Taka's
multiple.
body.
So one. So is it like multiple then?
I got it!
Okay. There's still one more thing. Okay, alright.
Alright. Smart.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, it's not just one thing, it was two things.
I got it!
Nice.
They were
Oh, that's
a
fine.
dolly
Nice.
and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
What?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Why would they move Taka's body again, though?
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared,
Like the rolling,
so
like,
did the dolly.
like blood prints too. The blood tracks.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But
Yeah.
are you sure you are not
Body
mistaken?
am I right? Are you sure you're not mistaken?
Are you absolutely
voice,
positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
The way she said buddy.
Body? Taka's
That dolly
body?
was made specifically
love her
for moving
accent.
large
Oh my
objects
god.
between the repository and the art room.
Oh, she's gonna say it was used for Hifumi.
It would be
It's a fat
very
guy.
strange indeed to
I
discover
love
it had
this
made its way to the
story. She
equipment
is so
room.
maddening. Bro,
Is it not
I
possible
want to
that
use
it
her
was in
eyes
the
as like a,
repository all
what do you
along,
call that?
and you
Like a
simply
throw dart
didn't
target
realize
to
it?
try to hit the iris.
What?
I don't know where it came from.
What? You want to use her, like, the irises of her eyes as what?
That's the extreme bullseye. Right there, her eyes. Extreme.
Oh my god. You're gonna be like that, like, Mirai Nikki, where it's like the dart and like her
Oh, fuck! I remember that. Fuck.
There you go. If I had to have that image forced into my brain from what you said, you do too.
There's so many. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I mean, I could have said something about like Uma Musume and then like the
always so
chopsticks in Gold
painful.
Ship's eyes or something.
Oof.
I could have done that.
We have the comps party. We have the Uma Musume. We have
Corpse Party and
else on
Uma
the ice
Musume
comp.
and Mirai Nikki. Just like,
Yeah,
what's
next to each
the...
other, it's wild.
all in the same
Oh,
sentence
funny.
is
Uma
insane.
Musume. It's a horror, guys. Uma Musume is a horror all along.
The true horror game. Why did the horse not win?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anyway.
Bruh.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Yet despite that, you all of you seem to have lost brain cells during the investigation and the trial. Except Kyoko is the only one with a decent amount of brain cells, I feel like, that are alive.
For Kyoko, it's like child's play.
Oh my god.
These kids.
Also, this is like the first time it feels like Celeste is like actively like going after a person's like character.
Yeah.
Going after like the character's like personality or traits.
That's a low blow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just imagine you're having a very like civilized argument, and then they bring up your math prowess. Yeah, your math. Your mom sucks. Oh yeah, your math sucks. I'm like, why? They don't
It's
make
like,
sense.
are you sure you understand what's going on in class? Are you sure you understand the lecture?
one of my friend who was been into film. He got into another. He just recently he realized film wasn't for him, so he come back to school, study another university, and study finance. And then he started bringing up calculus, and I'm like, oh god, I feel bad.
Although, like, finance is not hard, actually. Is not hard. Or it's not.
Math is math, and math is hard.
I mean, I guess. I mean, the jump from like algebra to calculus is already hard. Is fairly hard to wrap your brain around. That's fair, at least.
I can't even multiply probably. Just kidding. I do. I can.
Oh, I know you can't multiply correctly.
What the fuck? No, I can. I'm telling you, I can. Dude, I remember that one night. Back in the day, I used to sit in front of my entire family. I need to read the multiply table.
Oh my
for the
god,
entire
your
family to see. Whenever I
not
make
the
a
multiplication
problem.
times table. I memorized
Exactly.
that shit all the way up to like 15 by 15.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
15?
Yeah.
Like 15 times 15 thing?
Yeah.
What the fuck? We just that's like optional.
Not in the Asian kind of family that mine ended up being.
What the fuck?
Not in mine. Not in mine.
I mean, like, we just study the school material, and then the school material.
Yeah, 'cause typically
only
they go up to,
includes, like,
12.
10.
I mean, mine they go up to 12.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Oh heck!
In America, it goes up to 12 for some reason. Actually, I think I know the reason why it goes up to 12, because there are 12 inches in a foot. That's my theory.
Oh.
That's my theory to why we go up to 12 in
theory.
America.
Okay. Interesting. Alright.
Yeah.
Wow. Who would have thought American are Asian? Okay, never mind. Carry on.
No, that just reminded me, like, the top math team in America is just like 4 Chinese kids. The junior math team for like the US is just 4 Chinese kids, and it's so fucking funny.
Picture is so funny.
It's so funny, and it's like the same case for almost every other country too. It's just like 4 Chinese kids, and it's like it's like and then you realize you just like the moment any of your parents see those pictures, it's like, see, they got here, why can't you be here? They're your age, they're younger than you. And they do.
Sorry for the people who have trauma with the Asian family.
I know.
The trauma is coming out.
The trauma is very strong. No. Oh my god. Focus. We're supposed to finish this fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Wow. I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to the truth bullets. Sure. Let's talk about reloading. We're gonna add more than one ingredient to the recipe. Screen. Temple, you have ammo count up until now. There's how you destroy your opponent's statements. Locking and pressing the mouse button won't be enough to handle them. 1 bullet to destroy. Single remark. Once you destroy any more statements. Okay, so basically we have a limit on how many times we can fire then. You can reload by pressing the tab key. It's like locking on, you have tempo marker. Basically, along with... Remember that the tab key has a function. Automatically reload at the start of your ammo will not decrease. I know what all these words mean. I know what they all mean.
I don't even remember how this mechanic come into play, so let's see. It's like so minor.
Oh, the fuck?
I just stopped spamming shit.
You had it wrong.
Oh, what, early?
I cannot agree.
Wait.
You are.
Shit, do I even remember how to play this?
I think space. I don't know. It's
like space and then right click, space, left click.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
Oh my god.
Oh no, you're losing.
I cannot agree.
Bruh, how do I play this again?
What the
I have to
fuck?
remember how to play this.
I don't remember. Take the control maybe?
Yeah.
What do you mean you need to press extra button?
Oh my god.
I only press space.
Attack.
Okay, the truth bullet and the yeah, like only the left mouse. What else do you need to do? I
Fire
have no
truth
idea.
bullets. Huh?
You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
You're doing it.
Do
You're doing
your
it.
worst. You miserable wretch. You
Nice.
have it
Okay.
wrong. I
Yeah, you
cannot
could-
agree.
Uh-oh.
You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
The
Away
music,
with
the
you.
music.
You
Oh,
miserable
who
wretch.
raided? Lord Fifth with the raid! I...
Cannot
Yo.
agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you
Oh my
nowhere.
god! What the fuck?
Do your worst.
What
you
the fuck is
miserable
this? Oh my god.
wretch. You miserable wretch.
Clutch it, clutch it.
You have it wrong. I cannot
Oh,
agree.
no. You could.
You are a fool. So pathetic.
Oh my god.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? The fuck was that? Oh my god, Lord Fifth. What the fuck was that? Oh my
you're
god,
asking
how do I
for
play
proof
this
that
mode
the doll
again? I
moved,
this
I
like
have it
only
right here.
plays like one. This. Oh my god. Oh my god. How was stream, Lord Fifth? How are you doing? Oh my god. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Did you finish? You finished the story quest? Thought it was close to the end. Turns out I have another 2.5 hours left. Oh really? Oh, have you gotten to do you know where Murmur's Town is? Do you know what Murmur's Town is? Or have you heard it? Have you heard it yet? Or no? We got there? Okay, okay. Okay, so I know roughly. Alright. Alright, but
My god, I was gonna mention about her. I was gonna mention about her.
no,
I was
careful,
like, I was
careful.
gonna say the line. I
Careful.
was gonna say the line.
Careful, careful, careful.
My hands are tight. My mouth is sealed. My lips are sealed.
Yeah, restore the hand from the last resident who died on the dark tide. Okay, okay, okay. Alright.
That one. It was quite handful, eh?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anyway.
It appears that you gave him a hand.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying the story, even though the
Yeah.
middle of the story is a bit of a slug. It is a bit of one. I will say that.
Yeah. But if you enjoy it,
Mhm.
then you should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I do enjoy it. It's not that
Mhm.
it's not that long, honestly.
Yeah. It is definitely like it's definitely not the
Definitely
longest
depends on
one.
the taste, right?
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. Although I think like it's been like unanimously agreed that like the ending or like the ending fights and stuff that's peak.
Mhm. Oh yeah, it's PGR. Nuts.
Yeah. It's gotten way better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So,
good. That's
yeah.
good. The story's starting to pick up and like you're starting to get to the closing act. Gotcha. The climax.
Wait, why are you streaming Golden Wave later this week again? Is it because new film come out? Not yet, right?
No. No. Yuno's gonna I'm probably gonna pull for Yuno next Friday, I believe. But
okay.
It's just gonna be like time for me to like
Definitely.
try and grind through my EU account and just like give a tour on what's there, I guess. The EU account and trying to grind through it. Cause I just finished the Carnival on that account. I just finished it. And I'm hoping
Yeah,
to
I'm
like
gonna
get a
go
decent
for
amount of it
Carnival.
done. Cause
Yeah.
it's like the only time I have where I where like I can dedicate a large amount of time just like going through things and going through things. Like stream time's kind of the only time I have that's like long enough to dedicate. I'm grinding everything for Yuno. I cannot leave her alone.
Who?
Who? Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that he
When I
would
found the
spell his
dolly
name
in
wrong,
the
her name wrong,
repository, one of the wheels had a blood
that was a
stain on
joke.
it.
Don't worry about it. That was a joke.
I will say that you are like fairly muffled right now. It's kind of hard to understand you a little bit.
Yeah, I try to not speak into the mic so that he doesn't hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, if you go a little further, I can increase like your like volume in the VC. Maybe that will work.
You think?
Yeah,
Maybe?
probably.
Yeah, maybe that would work.
Yeah, that's probably a
That'll
little
do.
better.
There was a pool of blood in
How's
the
my voice,
equipment
Chad?
room with the
How's my voice?
Yeah.
How's my voice, Chad? Because I don't listen to myself. I'm cringe to my voice.
Alright, that does sound a lot more clearer. As long as you're like a little further away,
Yeah.
but
I mean,
can
I'm also
increase-
intentionally muffling myself as well, so
mm.
there's that.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood.
I mean,
on
it probably
accident
doesn't help me
as they
that like
wheeled the
there's
body out of the room.
Danganronpa's audio is like so loud in my ears,
And as the
and I
blood
can't
dried
figure
on
out a
the
way to
tire,
lower it
they
even
moved
more
the
without
body
like
into the repository.
making it super quiet and like in the stream.
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
The blood stains. And, like, Celeste has been so aggressive. Oh, get him, mods! Get him! Nice.
Get destroyed, fool.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
We've established it's not a robot.
I'm not sure that
Or at
really
least-
matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Oh.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Oh. Alright. Robo Justice costume. Oh, is it just like the fact that it's really hard to move in or something?
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
True.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Yeah.
then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Yeah, oh my
Well,
god.
yeah.
They're spazzing out
Even
here.
without a handle, all you'd have to do is
Yep,
bend
only one
over.
life left.
Ooh!
Bend over?
No,
Okay.
Bend over! Oh my... Oh my god, I just realized that like I don't have like the ability to make a
You're
mistake. I
absolutely right
lost
that
so
you
much
could push
HP
a
and
dolly
whatever.
without a handle if you
Celeste and
stoop
like
down
Celeste
low.
being angry at us. I lost so much HP there. Oh no. The return of the Kiyame backshots.
Yippee!
You're so happy about that. Why this emote in
Thanks.
particular? Why?
That's it. That is such a good use of like linking to perspective. It's wild.
Oh my god.
One needs to appreciate the art. That's what I'm trying to say.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together.
I'll
Remember?
pick up some water, okay? And we want some water. Be right back.
I'm blind as a bat in here. I can't feel my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. It seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Oh.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Yeah.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
I mean, if someone can kick a soccer ball without looking at it, maybe.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, isn't
Yeah,
that just a
Byakuya
matter of
actually-
taking off the suit when you're ready to
Actually
move the
spitting
body?
facts. There's absolutely no chance that costume was taken off of the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking
Or-
off the suit was an option. If you
Or
remember...
it's very difficult to remove it on your own. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
He is fucking up.
Of
Just
course I
smart
wasn't
enough.
making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
Yes.
No, wait.
Huh?
Just a second, if you please.
Mm.
Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Damn, she is.
Oh my
I'm going
god.
all out.
Hmm?
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
But would there be a reason for him to lie? Is there a reason for him to lie right now? If
Except for being a simp.
yeah. Hifumi would probably lie just to let if Celeste is the killer. Hifumi probably
Maybe,
would
yeah.
lie. Because
He-
I mean, what other case would
maybe
it?
say something like, go ahead.
Because like I'm trying to think like, what are the cases where Hifumi would lie in that about who killed him? What are the cases?
So let's be like, I know gods. You know, and you die.
The
you
gods
get
will
in.
revive you and put
trust.
you into a fantasy world where you can have all the pudgy princesses in the world.
One word, isekai.
I know a certain truck. I know a certain truck.
Bro, got isekai to over zero. He's cooked. How'd you get hurt? That guy hate me.
What guy?
About justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
My god.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be
No.
right.
Goldfish! I thought we've already established it's not Hiro.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, Shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Exactly.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree.
I mean, this
but
entire
our lives
situation's
are
a
on the
pain in the
line.
ass.
If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Yeah.
All right then. Let's take another look
true.
back at what happened.
Because we have no idea.
I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto,
It's such a roundabout
Hina,
way to do this.
Kyoko, and myself.
Yeah.
We waited there for quite a while.
There's like no
but
order
nobody
here.
else
It's
showed
just
up.
like, oh,
So
let's
we
just
went
talk
to
about
look
this
for
topic.
everyone.
It's the
That was
anime
around 8
format.
a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
How would you know? Was there a clock in the rec room? Is there? There might be. Maybe, maybe not.
That was when
I
we
don't
saw
remember.
Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around the tower stairs. That's definitely not English, but
When
let's
Celeste
go
told
with
us
it.
that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. Strange costume man. He ran up as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then,
Oh, I think that
Oh
was.
yeah! Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the list.
Huh?
Oh wait, is it?
Oh,
No,
what was
I
that?
think it's Hifumi.
Yeah, it was Fumi.
Yeah. With no stairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
A body has been discovered.
Nice.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
I mean, I think it's clear that Hifumi walked himself up there because he had clean glasses. His glasses were stained when he had like the blood splattered, and then he cleaned his glasses, got rid of the cloth in the trash can in the nurse's office, and then walked himself up. Because what other way is there for Hifumi to get up there other than for him to walk himself up? What other way?
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, Are you trying to say something?
I mean, I'm
like
saying that
like condition.
I'm saying that there is no other individual here other than Sakura, I believe, is physically capable of of moving Hifumi around easily, and within that short of a time span. What? He has a lot of mass, okay? Listen, you try moving a big boulder or something. You try moving something that has like 3 times your mass or whatever. You try.
I try. Did I succeed? No.
Exactly. Exactly. Sakura's the only one, I think, who's probably capable of moving Hifumi quickly and that quick enough to move from the nurse's office to their repository. Other than Hifumi himself, which, in all honesty, I'm actually surprised his calves aren't like absolutely jacked. His calves and legs aren't absolutely jacked. They're like sticks.
Bro's like a Choji from Naruto. He goes eating potato and then he uses his fat for chakra.
Then
You're
we
familiar with
remembered
Naruto,
we'd
right?
left
A little
Toko passed
bit.
out in the equipment room.
A little bit.
So we
You know
hurried
the
back
fat dude,
again.
right? You know the fat dude, right?
I know of a fat guy in Naruto, but I don't know his name.
Yeah. It's Choji. Yep, it's the entire clan that burn chakra
Oh,
by
yeah,
consuming
okay.
fat.
Yeah. I see. Okay.
But yeah, this can't be happening. Be happening. Are we hallucinating or this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
I'm glad you agree. The person who probably already figured out this entire situation or something, or is like very close to figuring it out.
It certainly
Imagine that's
seems
the
to
story
me that these
editor
are not a simple
said that
series of
it's
connected
overly
events.
complicated.
Just some meta. Just like accidentally it got into the script and it was originally just a comment from like one of the script writers.
It was awfully complicated.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Okay.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what. Alright. Your argument? Well, look at my file 3. What's the file again? What's the file again? What's the details?
Because I remember.
The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ichimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow on the head. It is thought that they were killed with a similar weapon. Okay. So regarding Taka's death...
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
I mean, his watch says
Because of
probably
the
earlier.
numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3. while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came
See?
after.
Yeah, but the time on his watch says something different. Because Taka, his watch stopped at around 6. And knowing him, he would freak out if his watch stopped working. He would freak out. He was just like, my watch stopped working. I must be on time. My watch must be working.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He's like, I cannot have any imperfections on my uniform. He's very much like that. So the moment that... The fact that it froze at 6 a.m., I believe, says that he died before. Justice Hammers were numbered, but... Were they really used in that order? Alright, what is most likely? Numbering... What order? Wait. Does... this say something about... No, Hifumi was listed first, and then...
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Probably did.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Is it this one, or is it the numbering?
I wonder... What will you choose, Rexer?
Let's just try it. Oh, nothing there. Something weird going on. Okay. Alright.
So, regarding Taka's
other one,
death,
then.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
Oh my god, I can't make mistake.
We already know what order they were
Oh my
killed in.
god.
It's not this
Taka
one.
came last.
No.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, it's not this one.
Oh,
Okay.
they goes alive.
Oh.
A coin.
Oh.
And then suddenly everyone's like...
Nobody believes me. Nobody... It's already come to the end of the debate. No! This is like the first time I failed one. It was because of that beginning.
No.
Fucked us up so bad. Just threw us in. I was just like, hey, fuck you. It was like this big fuck you with Celeste. It's time to reveal who's the Blackened. Wait, does this reveal who's the Blackened immediately?
No, it reveals you or the Blackened, if I remember correctly. Like it suddenly become a Blackened because we have too much. I think I'm right. I think that's how it goes. It's super funny.
What's the skip button again? What's the skip button? Because I don't want to read this if it does.
I don't remember.
What's the skip button if it does? Advanced text. Skip text. Okay. You want to give it another shot? Yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay. I'm assuming that... Okay. Alright. File 3.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Alright, we're
I
back at
wonder
full
if
health.
he died
Alright.
before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious
Wait,
Taka
so-
came after.
Huh? Number, but they really used in that order. Numbering order. Kodo is not the Blackened. Okay. Alright. I need to think. There's nobody believes me. Debate. So officially adjourned. Vote. Also, they auto vote Makoto by default. That's so fucked up. That's so
it's
fucked.
funny. Yep, too
It's
much.
fucking hilarious.
Yep, too much.
Oh my god. On the other hand, everyone else. Killer gets to looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Okay, so they don't reveal it here. Alright. What? I'm confused now, cause like I shot at both of them, right?
Yeah, you did, yeah. Why did it work then? We only know what order they were killed in. Taka came last. What else again? I forgot. What else again? What else do we have?
It was what order and the numbering.
What number and the ordering? Well, we have only one.
Yeah.
Bullet.
Can we? No, we don't have another bullet.
Oh wait, yeah. The target. Remember, there's a way to use the bullet against the other one. There's a feature. remember?
Okay. How do we do that again? Loading
let's
truth
see.
bullets. Truth bullet
Truth bullet
flashback.
flashback.
White noise. How do I do that again?
Yeah, maybe check the control.
Aim silencer, fast forward, open handbook, mouse wheel, trade, aim.
Not concentrate. What the fuck?
Huh?
Flashback.
Trying to
Damn.
like figure out with the control. Ah! Spots. Firing truth bullets,
Loading triple the move the mouse
Quick
wheel,
select.
yeah.
You
Quick
press
select.
Q will be automatically loaded according to the order.
We try Q? Is that what you've been
I
doing?
wonder if he
I have
died
no idea.
before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
Alright.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice
Nope.
Hammer.
How do I do it? Tab.
It's true
No,
that
it's not
Hifumi...
Q. It's not Q either then. So it's not that. It's Danganronpa trial controls. What are the controls? For Clash trials, shoot. Okay, so it's hold. Okay, I see. It's hold.
Oh.
You have to
While
hold it
Taka's
then.
death
Okay,
came
like
from a
that.
swing of Justice
Okay,
Hammer
I
4.
see.
See? So it's obvious Taka came
Okay,
after.
alright. I see now.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the number.
It's true
Oh my
that
god.
While Taka's death came
Why?
from a swing of...
See?
Why
So
did
it's
it?
obvious Taka
Okay,
came
fine.
after.
Fine. I'm really using that order. Oh my god.
So,
I'm glad that they gave
regarding
such a
Taka's
long
death,
timer.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Okay, there we
It's
go.
true that Hifumi was killed
Nope,
with Justice
nope.
Hammer 3.
Okay.
While Taka's death came from a...
See? So it's obvious
Alright.
Taka came after.
So we have that, and then we really used in that order.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Yeah, that took too long.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yeah, because
Okay
his
then,
watch,
let's see the proof.
his broken wristwatch, evidence Taka was killed. There's something that's related to what time you must have died. Oh? Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Oh my god.
This one.
Okay, wristwatch.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, that's a T.
Wrist. What? There we go. Wristwatch.
Now
there
I
we
understand. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Oh my god. Okay, how do I do Taka's voice again?
Oh.
You!
Wow.
How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls!
so if
Little
it
boys
wasn't
and girls.
broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Wait, so that means 1, 2, and 3 were planned to be used. Yeah, they would have planned to be used. And then they smacked Taka with 4, and then they had to use 1, 2, and 3. Then.
Now, if Taka
1 was
was
used
killed
on,
around
I think,
6, then everyone's alibis
Celeste,
for
and
his
then
murder
2
go
and 3
out
on
the window.
Hifumi, I think? I
You can check
don't
that.
fully
I don't
remember.
either.
I don't fully
Yeah.
remember. I know 3 was at least Hifumi. I don't remember 1 and 2.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
He's usually the first in the dining hall.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Yep.
Oh my god. I tried to contain myself. Shit.
Oh. What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
I'm trying to think. No, there wouldn't be a... No. I was like thinking like, is there a reason for there to be 2 killers? And then I remember, no, there were no like,
Yeah, it's not possible.
yeah. There's only 1 blackened at a time. Only 1.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Yeah.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it?
No.
She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
We've already established that she kills only by stabbing.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Yep, exactly.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard Celeste pronounce Kyoko's name.
Yeah.
Kyoko.
Kyoko.
So what now, Kyoko?
Finally, just like,
I don't know,
hey, we
man.
need help. Hey, smart girl, you're the only one who actually understands what's the fuck is going on. Help.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
He walked himself up there. What other way? Who else can get him up there other than Sakura and himself? Within a timely manner.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
You bet.
Sorry, I was away. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Don't say that.
In a short amount of time, okay?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well,
Damn.
what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Is that the
The
thing?
dead body moved on its own?
Well, the body wasn't dead yet.
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Yeah, because, like, he gave, like, the dying message of, like, who killed you, Hifumi? Hero. Whatever.
Oh, nice. Damn.
I feel like I could do, like, a dead Hifumi, or, like, a dying Hifumi. I nailed the dying Hifumi, but I don't know if I can, like...
Hero.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
I mean, his cleaned glasses say so.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
What if the found body announcement was for Taka's body instead?
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? I think so. Glasses and the cleaning cloth. Broken wristwatch, huh? Okay, do we have to absorb something then?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Possibly.
No. It is impossible.
Yeah?
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
My god.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Although that was...
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And
Dead
that
body has been
is why
found,
the
yeah.
announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Someone else's
discovery.
discovery. Oh. I think it's probably the last one that we absorb. But then what do we shoot it at? What do we shoot it at? Someone else's body has been... Dead body has been found. It's still alive. Hifumi's dead body has been found, but if it's someone else's discovery, then this would be wrong. Okay. I think I get it. I think so.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Yeah?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Sure, girl.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Dead body.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
There we go.
Yeah.
Someone
Does
else's
it carry
discovery?
over? It does
Are
carry
you
over,
saying
right?
that when we
It has
first
to.
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
So, like,
And
certain.
you know that how?
Hifumi was dead.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's
Dead body had been found. No,
Dead
it's wrong.
body.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
But also, Taka was
Maybe.
found.
But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
And then it was only after Hifumi died when the Monokuma files were out.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Hey Monokuma, can you confirm that?
What do you say, Monokuma? Any
Yeah. Well, okay, Byakuya actually taking like favorable action, actually.
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
The first time. How many people were with I'm trying to think. 3 or more people find a dead body, so I'm trying to think how we'd
Because when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
3.
Yeah, so
the fact
what?
that he pointed
Yeah,
out
3.
3 is what I'm caught up on right now. I'm trying to like keep
it
like
makes
a mental
sense.
count.
That didn't answer
It
our
makes sense,
question,
right?
man.
Tataka
We're asking
was
if you're a
found by
lazy bum.
Sakura,
Byakuya, and Toko.
And Toko, yeah.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. First time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. The second time was when... Shit, do I remember? Bodies were discovered when Toko was found unconscious. No. I don't think so. No. Just after Hifumi came back to life. Oh my god. When
Oh, wait. Yeah,
both bodies were
right?
discovered then.
Yeah.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
So the first one was
A body has been discovered. Through a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it can't be for Taka's again. It has to be
Exactly.
Hifumi's.
If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Yeah,
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
His glasses.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Alright. Your argument. Hifumi's glasses. Alright.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Oh my god.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
There was. His glasses.
No, that's wrong.
Oh boy, Celeste is getting cooked.
Oh my god. Bro, don't tell me she's actually the killer
There
There was
somehow.
one clear
Because
difference.
nothing
between
points
Hifumi's
to her
She
being
is.
nurse's office and the
Yeah.
repository.
Nothing points to her other. Nothing points to her directly being the killer. That's the main thing that I'm caught up
Yeah.
now. Nothing points to
True,
one
yeah.
person being the killer. Nothing points to one
She's more,
individual.
she's more like a mastermind, right? As far as I can see.
Yeah, she wouldn't dirty her hands. She wouldn't.
Yeah.
She wouldn't do that. That being said, she did order Hifumi
British.
around like she did order Hifumi around like a dog and then like threw
Yeah.
shit at me, threw whatever. I forgot what she threw something at Hifumi or whatever. And he just took it or like he didn't like freak out absurdly like a normal the same way a normal person would freak out, I guess.
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can was cleaning cloth. And it's
I got
Hifumi's cleaning cloth too.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
And she got murked. Oh.
One look at the bloodstain on the
Oh,
cloth
no.
should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
It was like the pudgy princess thing, so that's definitely Hifumi's too.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Kiggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
The fact that how does the goldfish remember this of all things? Why is it that it's you who remembers this and that this is the thing that you remember? This is the one thing you remember super well, and it's this.
I
Because
highly
I'm gonna use
doubt
this
anyone
as a-
but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Yeah, he'd use some like really fancy cloth or whatever.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
The different ways they just describe Hifumi's corpse.
Copious corpse.
The different.
Remember, guys, remember,
It makes
avoid
me
the
wonder.
word fat and obese.
It makes me wonder, just like, what were like the voice actors' reactions to like some of these lines?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
Yeah.
He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere.
Yeah.
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
Sure.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
No way. Would it? Was.
Oh, you wanna look at the body was? Yeah.
It could
Yeah.
only have been Hifumi.
Yeah, because Taka is confirmed dead. Dead.
While
Everyone
we were
else
all
has been
gathered in the
occupied
nurse's office,
except.
he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Yeah.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And Hifumi was already in there too.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Who would he be an assailant to? One of the girls. One of them.
But that
Assumedly.
means he took part in the murders.
Yeah. Crazy.
Can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you
I
one
think that
more
would be
piece of
so
evidence?
depressed. My friends,
There's
we
more?
do that.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about,
Having fun.
right, Makoto? The item he took
Makoto's
off of
having
Taka's
fun.
lifeless body?
Oh. And Taka could it be?
Oh yeah. The paper.
Stole from it. Must have been this.
I got it!
Yes,
You're
nice.
talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Yeah, in his pants that he intentionally hid in an inconvenient place.
Hidden
Yeah,
note.
you're beginning to piece together. Yeah.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
It's all pieced together, but it's not concluding to one individual. Yeah, it's not starting to funnel
Yeah.
in. It's not. We're piecing all of this together, but we have yet to find a true suspect. Someone to weed out, I guess.
What?
Yeah.
In his pants?
Yeah.
Yes, his pants.
not his pockets.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note
No,
says.
acknowledge the fact that he decided to hide it in a spot that people would most likely not bother to check or whatever. Or a place that would be inconvenient to put a piece of paper in or whatever. I don't know. Could have been in his pant legs or whatever. Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
Yeah.
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Who else could it possibly be, realistically?
Me.
Bruh, who else could it have been? Yeah, Hifumi's pants could have been the person.
I got it!
Yes, it's Hifumi's pants.
That's right! Taka!
Sometimes I wish
The
there's
killer
like a
used
joke,
this note to draw
a joke
out
that
Taka
like,
and murder him.
Hifumi's pants, the fuck?
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
What?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Happy!
Huh? English!
Huh?
English, do you speak it?
Just to be
Nay, she
clear,
doesn't.
TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi.
How is it you who
TikTok?
figures this out? How is it you who figured that out? How?
Oh, yes!
She's good
Why
with
must you
youth
ruin it
info.
every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary. Still, I can't let her get to me. Alright. Your argument? Broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses, and cleaning glasses with cloth. Okay.
Huffy had the note, right?
I'd
Then the
imagine
person it was intended
probably-
for must have been Huffy!
What?
But remember what the note said.
Oh my god, it's all spinning around.
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
Yeah, it does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Time was 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? Has nothing to do with 6 a.m., but it would be the last one then. 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.?
Huffy had the note, right?
Yeah, Hifumi.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Oh,
But
She wouldn't
remember
be so
what the
cool,
note
man.
said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Nothing to do with TikTok. You're right. It's a social media.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
Danganronpa predicted TikTok how many years before?
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Oh god, the more I look at Genocide Jack, the more it's like, she's just here to be a troll. She's just here
That's
to be
why
a
we love her.
troll.
We
How
love a
could
troll.
someone use that note to
We love
trick
a troll.
Taka? Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Go ahead.
Was because of the scrap of paper that was still in Taka's hands.
I
Right?
got it!
He's the only
When
one
I
that's
searched
relevant
Taka's
right
body,
now.
I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yeah.
That means Hifumi
Yeah,
knew the
you know
note
it,
was
right?
important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
No, you...
No.
No.
No. He was so
if he was
He was so
alive,
close.
he'd be here in the trial, and Monokuma would make sure of it.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that
That's such
time,
a
we'd
short
all split
time.
up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
What?
Who are you calling a walrus?
And why her a walrus of all things?
Anyway, when they were
Of
killed
all
bothers
animals,
me
why a
too. But
walrus?
there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after
Bro.
all.
Just like, finally, the two brain cells that were like on the opposite side of his brain finally found each other. And they finally
Finally.
like
Oh
made
my
one
God.
connection. They finally made one. One.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Uh-huh.
He's right, though. I don't understand. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow, I have to find the truth. Alright. Good argument. Spotless hammer. Okay.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its
Oh my-
appearance!
No.
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more
What?
info!
What a
Well,
plot.
one thing seems pretty clear.
But
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
Okay. Hifumi was killed in the repository. So if the weapon was killed... Place similar... Let's see... Similar, but didn't say they were the same weapon, or... I mean... Let's see... What exactly... A similar weapon, so they both were killed by like a blunt force weapon. Justice Hammer 5, no. What is related right now? What was used to kill Hifumi? 3 or 4? Used to kill... Well, the hammer is spotless. It would have blood all over it. Witness. We didn't have... I don't think... One of the Justice Hammers... Okay, witness, nothing, just kill. I mean,
What
with the
was used
spotless
to kill
hammer, the only
Hifumi?
one I think
Was
that
it Justice Hammer
makes
3?
sense is
Maybe
that
Justice
last
Hammer
one.
4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
No.
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Oh my god.
Well, one thing seems pretty
I wonder
clear.
if that's real.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong.
Doesn't have to be a Justice Hammer, it has to be just similar. It just has to be a hammer, right?
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously?
Hammer.
A different weapon?
Just a normal hammer.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those.
Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of
Full of
grit
dead
and
poison.
debris.
Yeah, a bunch of them.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all
Yeah.
kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Yeah. Exactly.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
And not the same.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
So now Hifumi does have a reason to lie lie and say Hiro was the killer when he isn't. There's the lie.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working the way the graduation rule works. There is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about it. About how there wouldn't be any reason to work with anyone together. At least that's what we thought at first. Spotless hammer up again.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
I mean, it could be
That
possible,
is how the
but
rule was explained to us.
how?
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
There was no chance two people worked on this together. That's what I'm trying to figure out now. I mean, it could be possible, but because there's no. Do we have to absorb another? Which one do we absorb now? Which one do we take and which one do we? And there are two murders, true, but it's not completely impossible for them. I mean, that's the only way I can piece this together. We're supposed to find holes in their argument.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Yep. Yep. Oh, come on. Alright.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
So Hifumi could have targeted Taka. And then Hifumi ended up dead from someone else?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
No, that's wrong.
How does...
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
One each?
What do you mean?
No.
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Yeah.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
Okay.
And it only
that
looked
makes
like
sense
one
to me.
person
Uh-huh.
because
Yeah.
that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Okay, sorry, I'm
Single
looking
suspicious
at
individual,
the
a similar
This
weapon
is actually
used
like
in
starting to
each
piece
crime,
together, but we still don't
disappearing
have
bodies.
suspect. It's piecing all together.
By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Oh wow.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
Who has the ability? Who has the capacity to be that cruel? Byakuya can. Celeste would.
You know who?
Byakuya and
Chihiro
Celeste.
What?
No,
Hunter Ego.
no. Speaking of which, where is Alter Ego? Actually, we haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah.
Where's the
you know, he's
laptop?
missing right now.
Yeah. We haven't seen. But it's only those two right now who would have the ability to betray someone they were working with. Or they're heartless. They have like a cold enough of a heart to do that rather.
Wonder who.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connecting events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko is really amazing. Really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Would Hifumi work with Byakuya? I mean, I see him working with... Out of the two who would have the ability to betray their accomplice, Hifumi's probably more likely to work with Celeste. But...
That's problem numero uno right now.
But it doesn't mean he wouldn't work with Byakuya if the circumstances lined up? Oh, do we have to make the decision now? The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up to now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that,
It's time.
there's really only one person who seems to fit. Oh!
Oh shit.
Bruh.
Already?
Bruh, who? Who?
You got this.
We
It's
don't-
simple.
We have... There's no evidence to her, but things point to... There's no evidence of her anywhere. But... Out of everyone, only these two, I think, would be heartless enough to betray their accomplice. And then... Because I'm so hesitant, nothing points to anyone here. Towards anyone directly. Because I feel like for all the others, there was at least evidence that pointed to, like, someone else. That pointed to a specific, like, person. But this is the one that doesn't.
Okay, we got it.
Who else could it be? It was you, Monokuma!
You're the one who's on this.
Is there a way to... No, I can't look at the evidence again. You're the only person I can think of right now who could. Because I don't see Hifumi working with Byakuya as much as I would see him working with Celeste. Alright.
Here's my answer.
Okay.
It was Celeste.
Promising?
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Who else can we point fingers at right now?
You're the weirdest one here.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Out of everyone, you'd probably be the most capable of manipulating Hifumi, yes?
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
I mean, you bossed him around.
That I would go within 10 feet of that.
Oh my god.
Shit, great, that crazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Oh, shit.
So, he's so hot.
Oh my god, so aggressive.
Pardonnez-moi.
You're French? Yeah, she's French. Send her to the guillotine. Send her to the guillotine. She's French.
To the guillotine you go.
To the guillotine!
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it
screaming?
only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Because screaming is... I mean, Hifumi would scream, but Celeste wouldn't have... Unless she is actually in immediate danger, there's no reason why she would scream. And that's like the only strange... That's like the biggest strange thing about her right now. But... yeah. Counting the suspicious individual... But... What is... The suspicious individual? That's... Let me... The suspicious individual is Justice Hammer, the Robo-Justice guy. Which we found... It's one of these two. It's one of these two, but... Would there be a reason for why... Would there be a reason for why, Is there a reason for that? There is no reason. But anyone else that we can make note of? They're the only ones who encountered. We don't have other than the hammer, we don't have proof that Taka was hit by. Yeah, because Hifumi killed Taka then. And then... So Taka didn't encounter Robo-Justice. What was only common? I mean, I'd imagine someone else would scream. Who else would scream? I mean, Goldfish could probably scream for a variety of reasons as well.
What is the only people? Not only thing yes, so let's have in common.
Yeah.
This, yeah, I think the screaming works. The screaming makes sense.
But is there a
Right, people
reason
having
for why?
fun.
Because anyone could
But why
really
what?
scream. Anyone can.
Oh,
That's why I'm like
I
caught
mean
up
like
on
in
this right
immediate
now.
danger, right?
Yeah. Because I can see Hina, the goldfish, would scream for a variety of reasons or whatever. She would.
Mm-hmm.
And then we found Robo Justice Hero later on. Those two are the only ones, because we know Taka was killed by Hifumi then. So... I'm thinking about this too hard, I know I am.
Mm-hmm.
But... I mean, I've gone well over the time that they've allowed. But...
Yeah.
But it's like, I'm so scared of like making a mistake, I feel like. I'm
You'll
like...
be fine. It's not too much. It's okay. It's okay. You're already close. You're near the end, so just take your time.
Did anyone else encounter Robo Justice? Did anyone else encounter the guy?
No, only two of them.
And then we found the Robo Justice costume that Hiro was wearing later on. And also the box with the instruction. There was... Let's go.
I got it!
Okay.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Alright.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Well, Robo Justice in action,
Shush.
rather.
The adults are talking now.
What?
Damn.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid
I think
eyes on the
you're claiming
costumed
as his
individual.
dad now.
Really?
I'm your dad.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
You ran upstairs or whatever.
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
Look at her face like, oh shit.
All of us moved, and then that was like prime time for Hifumi to make a dash for
Next, to draw us all to
Yeah,
the
she's
physics
literally
lab
the only
up
one
on
who
the
dragged us
third floor.
around.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when
Yeah.
we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
Do you want? Are you hesitant to? Oh, or is it me?
I saw him.
Okay.
A strange custom man.
I was about to say, just like, are you hesitant to voice her now that we know that she's French?
Oh, man. I'm sad.
She's not English, she's French.
God damn it. But because I felt her is chained, he ran up as soon as I screamed.
Are you watching from the stream on Twitch or?
Oh
is it
yeah, I'm looking at the still on Twitch. Fuck, my bad. Hold on, give me a sec. Shit.
I was
I
like,
was
that's
looking
a very
upstairs
long
and we headed
delay.
further down into the hallway and disappeared. My bad, my bad.
Oh god. I might need to call for a break
Once
fairly
she'd done
soon
her
because
job of
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
getting us all up
realized
to the physics lab,
how like stiff my legs feel.
Yeah, okay.
Do you think this is probably a good time to maybe call a break or something?
We can do it. We can do
Yeah.
a break. I mean, we're close to the end too, so it's fine.
Alright,
it was time for her partner to get to work.
alright. We'll do a short 5-minute break because I'm
Alright.
getting close to needing to refill my water bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Getting fairly close, so yeah. Alright, short 5-minute break to stand up and walk around because my legs are too stiff. I feel like I've been sitting down for the past very long time. Alright, we'll be back in around 5.
Okay, gotcha. Good time.
Keep my chat entertained.
What can I do? Hey chat, how you guys doing? Sorry, I'm also working on the side, so I did not talk with Rexer much, and also I'm trying to be quiet in a way on my side. So yeah, it's just wait for Rexer for now. I think that's also near the end already. We're chilling.
Alright, we're back.
Welcome back.
How long was that?
No, not too long.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah,
hopefully that was a good break for
you're
everyone.
good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel a little better now. Oh my god. Yep. Alright.
We need a break.
Yep. Alright.
Alright, let's continue. Let's end this.
Let me see. This is getting. It was time for a partner to get to work. Alright. Oh. You bet?
Yeah. Oh my god, again? This like keep coming up, eh? Oh,
Oh no.
oh yeah! You hear me? Hello?
There we go. There we go. Huh?
Oh, what was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Holy shit, no way.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Mmm.
Then why don't we split up into two groups? Into two groups. We're only the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko. Spikuya and Sakura.
Okay.
Did I cut out? Shit, my bad.
Mhm.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Mm. Oh, no comment, no comment.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Piercing cry. Ha-ah! What a blood-curdling, piercing cry.
I didn't know Scream has
That
two
was to
syllables.
signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him we are on the third floor.
It sounds like
Everything's going
caca.
according to plan.
Oh, very specific way of screaming then. Screaming was their method of communication? Oh.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Oh.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Wow.
She what? I mean, she's already
Wow.
said it herself. This is a zero-sum game where someone has to be murdered for the other to succeed. She said it herself. Has already come. She's already come to terms of, yeah, there's gonna be a dead person.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Hmm. No
I
comment?
don't believe it! Everything! The whole thing was one big act!
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah? I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Oof.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and
That's
the picture gets very
Oh.
ugly indeed.
She's got no comment as well.
Wouldn't you agree,
She refused.
Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Playing dumb.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that
Damn, the
one little
goat.
slip-up
Yeah,
was
yeah.
your undoing.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here.
Nope. One of us is going to live.
We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but
Yeah.
I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
plural.
Oh.
Plural. Celeste wouldn't have known that Taka died. Celeste shouldn't have known.
Oh shit.
Then
Oh, that's
Makoto
sick.
showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Wow, the fact that Byakuya picked up on the fact that she said plural.
Yeah.
That's such a tiny detail.
He doesn't want to lose to our boy.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
So Byakuya, you already had suspicions. Byakuya and Kyoko already had suspicions to begin with. Wow.
Damn, finally. They're on something.
Finally, Byakuya, you're finally doing something that's truly productive and actually, like, favorable.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya
Oh boy.
said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? Oh. Make your argument? Monokuma File 3. Okay.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys
Those
died.
guys.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Yeah, because I think none of us picked up on it because we could have interpreted just like those guys died. We could have interpreted as everyone else who has died prior. That's why. Those guys died. That's the one that we shoot at. So which one do we take? So it's so strange.
One's gonna be. Which one's gonna be?
Us referring to we're all going to die. Those guys. So strange about the comment. What's strange is this. Okay.
Because those guys died. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm finally trying. I think I'm like finally like my brain is starting to understand how to like these bullet absorbs thing, cause like there's nothing that links to like, because we didn't have the Monokuma file we weren't issued a Monokuma file until after Hifumi died. We weren't issued one until after, which means that there was no way for Celeste to know that Taka was already dead unless she knew prior.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Nope. What was? How do I absorb? There we go. How do I absorb again?
Oh my
there we
god,
go.
forgot again.
Yeah, I was like, okay, what do I do from here? What's the strange? All right.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Referring to all of us.
We are going to die.
Just like... No, that's wrong.
There we go.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
No comment.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Oh. I mean, this is 2014.
Oh
this is
boy.
2014, where guys might have been. Because I feel like now, if you say guys, it's referring more to as like just a group of people now. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay, that's
for me-
the I didn't think about.
Yeah, because I guess the way I see it, I interpret like whenever someone says like guys, it's referring to like this collection of people that I'm currently talking to right now. That's how I interpret it.
Oh.
But I guess back, yeah, it was more oriented more towards just like group of guys.
Guys, help! What?
You
What
all
was
have
that?
such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Damn, girl.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
You could have forged
How
that
do you
picture or
explain
whatever.
this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
I don't know. You could have just had like
mean-
pieces of cardboard propped together and made it look like Hifumi was freaking out. Could have been staged.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
The two brain cells have moved apart.
Have you so
They've
far
already
forgotten?
filed the divorce.
You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
Honestly, if this was like a real conversation, everyone would be like, she yapped too much.
Vote her out,
Typical Among
guys.
Us situation.
Guys, it's Celeste.
Getting too
Vote
defensive.
Celeste. Vote Celeste.
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
I'm so dismissive. She's like, no.
Do you-
Well, in prior trials, she was just like, oh, that is an interesting way of thinking. She was like that, I feel like.
Yeah.
Other explanations. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is they're dancing. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Oh, have been drinking. This is the only one that makes sense.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi
Make it
away.
easy.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
They tried
Okay,
making
I'm
Hiro
making
look
the
like the suspect, and because they realized that Hiro wouldn't know how to defend himself, that's why they.
That's certainly within the realm of
Or that's why
possibility.
at least Celeste would try to point the blame onto Hiro.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
No?
Such a thing
Oh?
is utterly impossible.
How so?
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate
Whoa.
you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she
You
just
don't
called
talk
Kyoko
like that.
dumb. Allow me to
Wow.
educate you. She just. Wow.
Who do you think
Celeste?
you are against Kyoko?
Yeah. Celeste
She's the
thinks she
goat
can
here.
prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible? Oh? Oh my god. The music's different. Oh. Costume.
Yeah, intense vision.
This is intense.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling
I
idiot is the
mean,
culprit
it's
after all.
impossible.
No way!
Alright. Okay.
No, it's just not being paid attention, that's all.
Stand up straight.
I mean, there's no way, right? Because we established that this thing is all kind of bent over, right? Is that related?
I mean, the fact that the costume cannot bend over at the waist, there was no way for him to not be standing up straight, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about this before.
Yeah. So,
Again, it's desperate.
she couldn't bend at the waist. True.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me
the
across Hifumi and had
costume.
him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can
Ridiculous.
see in the picture, the suspect is standing
I
perfectly
am
upright.
French now, I don't know maybe
If the
English.
person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could
But it's
stand
very
up.
stiff. The costume's very
No,
stiff.
that's wrong.
That's what she said. Wow.
Oh my god, this one's
No.
so intense.
Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh. That's the first time I
Ooh.
think we've ever
Oh
seen
boy,
Celeste
yeah.
look like that.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Someone's being mad. Checkmate.
Oh.
Then,
Oh no.
uh-oh.
Oh no. She's lost it.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot!
Oh my god.
What do you mean, checkmate?
Damn.
Jesus Christ. That's so
Damn, how-
intense.
her eyes can get even smaller. No, it's
My
just her
god.
iris.
My god, they just like shrunk so small.
Celeste?
Clearly,
Quick.
you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Oh my god, she's freaking out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Already forgotten
He's
what
tweaking.
Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Girl, are you sure you're the ultimate gambler? Cause you don't look like you have a poker face right now. You have a terrible poker face right now.
She be tweaking right now.
Exactly. Shouldn't anyone who's good at gambling is naturally going to be a good liar and would not have this large of a crack in their behavior. Are you sure you're a good gambler? Are you sure? Hey, Fumi.
I mean, is it a valid crash out to where, like, you know when you lose, you don't want to keep a poker face, do you? I mean, it's clearly losing. I don't know. Would you keep a poker face when you're losing?
I mean, I feel like I
wouldn't.
wouldn't like crash out to this extent.
Mm.
Would have at least still like said like, there's no way it could have been this because of X, Y, and Z.
Mm.
Because I'd imagine Celeste to keep her composure very well. I'd imagine her to keep her composure.
I think she's been keeping it for a while now. That he's gonna crack.
Oh my god, just
a
all
limit.
bottled
Her-
up and
Her patient gauge is like run out.
Hey, Hifumi.
I'm out of patience.
Who was it? Who attacked you? Who
Yeah,
tried to
yeah.
kill you?
Yeah, mama.
oh my god.
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yeah. Su. Hero. Ugh.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
What is
Oh,
this
wow.
voice actor? No.
Oh.
What has happened to her
Guys, the
voice?
VTuber.
Oh
The
no.
VTuber.
Oh no, she's turned into an idol VTuber.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
Oh my god, actually actually. Oh my god. Oh no.
In other words,
Yes.
Yasuhiro
Oh.
Hatakure!
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
I love
my
it.
name
I
isn't
love
really
it. Oh my god, the voice
Yasuhiro.
acting is so
It's
good.
Actually, Taro.
Taro. Oh. Oh wait, what? Wait,
Huh?
we've been. Wait, what?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Yeah.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Jesus Christ. Terrifyingly unstable.
Kyoko,
I
what do you
love it.
mean by that?
The voice acting
Think
is
back
just too
to how
good.
Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He... I don't know. I didn't pay attention to him very much. Can we look at the dialogue again? I don't think he gave anyone nicknames.
Is that people last name?
That's the
Oh.
only option right now.
Yeah.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Oh, Mr. Naegi!
Oh,
You're right.
yeah.
You're right. I was like, huh? And then I was like, oh yeah, you said Mr. Naegi.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr.
Who's that?
Naegi more than once,
Naegi.
for example.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, he said that a bunch of times.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, he just...
boy.
his first name.
In Japanese
Oh,
culture,
no.
first name and last, whether you refer to someone's first name or last name is kind of a somewhat big deal. Kind of a pretty decently big deal.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
For
No,
a gambler.
there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
Oh.
Oh, whoa,
Does
wait.
Celeste have a last name? Celeste doesn't have a listed last name.
Wait, so it's her real name? Oh, wait, they're gonna dox her.
Oh my dox the French role player. We're gonna dox the French role player right now.
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's
Yes, literally just
Celeste.
mere guessing.
She never actually told us what her real name is.
Yes.
What did you just say?
Uh-oh.
What's the name on your birth certificate? I know that's not a really good thing to say in 2025, but
I thought you were asking me. I'm like, well, what?
no,
the
no,
fuck?
no, 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 I wouldn't, no. I would never ask you that. Realistically, no. I wouldn't ask you, at least not in that way. At least not like that
I'm like,
directly.
I paused, like, what the fuck?
At least
Out of
not
nowhere.
directly. I wouldn't ask you that so directly. I wouldn't.
But I know you have the ability to find people online, right, sir?
No, no.
Just
That being
scaring
said,
me.
I'm pretty sure I can find your actual name somewhere.
No,
You've
no.
donated to me, so I can probably find it somewhere.
Oh, that's. I mean, like, not, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm
I'm
not gonna
cold
show
cat.
anyone's name. I would never show anyone's real names. Never.
If I do one wrong move, Rex is gonna find me. I'm gonna see it when I open.
Just like finding your location, your coordinates are as the following: 27.635. No.
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Oh my god.
Oh my
Come
god.
on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
You're losing this court case. You're losing the trial right now.
Well, do I?
My god. Are those twin are those drills alive?
I told you.
They're alive!
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
And she's
Not
going
this
off.
much.
I
No,
love it.
I don't think you would be tweaking this much.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine.
Uh-oh.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
Oh my god.
Oh
My
my
real
god.
name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Is there
Is there
anything
anything
here
that like lead to her name? Yeah.
in here? The only thing that makes it's programmed from your birth. It's fair to say I will never lose. I mean, so I still won't give up. So then, I have to do something to make her accept it. No. Make your argument.
Oh. It's time. Let's do it again.
Oh. Hey Celeste, what name pops up on
Hifumi
your
was
handbook?
trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name
What
is.
name shows up when
How
you
many
turn on your
times do I have
handbook?
to tell you? name is Celestia Bloated. God damn
Oh my god, it's upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict
Are you sure you have no way to contradict?
No, that's wrong.
Are you sure we have no way to contradict you? What name shows up when you turn on your handbook? What name shows up?
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Uh-oh.
Anytime you
What?
turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
What if it is actually Celeste? Look,
Oh my god,
like,
she wouldn't be
accused for
freaking
no
out so
reason.
much then.
She'd be crying like,
Oh my
I'm
god.
going to name it. What if your name
Handbook.
is What if her real name is Tam Gamble?
Pam Tender.
No, Gander. Oh, gender.
Oh, Tender. Tender.
No, Gander. Okay. How
Again.
you doing, Crony?
Oh my god.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out
Oh.
Celeste's real name.
How did Hifumi... If it is, how did Hifumi find out? How? Was he snooping in like Celeste's room and found her handbook?
She look at MySpace.
That's
So
an
what if
invasion of privacy.
the alter ego can do
refuse
that?
to cooperate.
Ooh.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because,
Mm.
because,
Oh.
because,
Oh no.
No, she's tweaking.
because,
Oh.
until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Oh no.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the
Damn.
case
Aura,
again,
aura.
from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes.
Oh.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Comic book time?
Yeah.
Yep. It's comic book time. Alright. Alright, what do we have here? We have quite a few things, actually. Oh, we have a collection of a bunch of different things, actually. We have a bunch of different things. What do we know right now? Oh my god, there are 10 pages all over here. Alright.
Holy. Look at Hifumi. Oh,
Oh
my
my
god, he's
God.
so pathetic.
Oh. Trying to think. This would be the watch, right? Or at least what time was supposed. Okay, yeah. It's the watch. They knocked him out, then stepped into the robot. And use a certain item to do it. Hmm?
He didn't get knocked. Did he?
Huh.
Maybe something else.
In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it... Oh!
No notes? Interesting.
Oh.
With chips.
The chips! I mean, they're the very chips that are there, right there.
Yeah.
Time call in the rec room. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. So, that means there is 6. And then... times at 1. Who's the killer summoned first? It was 4. The library In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Oh!
That's blood, by the way. That's actual blood in his spray like
Oh my
that.
god!
Bro, it's not comfortable.
Oh my god. Into... was just a hammer. And from there... in the nurse's office when pretending to be dead. Was it 3 or was it 2? Existence of a shadowy criminal. Certain I am to do it. Summoner killer summoned first. How did the killer run out of things to do. I'm starting to run out.
I think they're gonna update your new one. That's why. Gonna be like the hammer number 2.
Was it hammer 2 that was in there, or was it hammer 3? It was hammer 3, I believe, because that's the bloody one. Just pull 4. And then used an item to do it. Did they use this? I can only imagine chips to be here. I can only imagine chips to be here. What else would there be?
Oh well, you can identify the those one too. I think, right? You can identify the circles too, right? Can you identify them?
Like what?
Like identify not the panel, like the circle, like the options. Can you
No.
identify them?
I don't think so.
I feel like that one with the face, yeah.
Yeah, because the chips are right there.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why his backpack would be used right now? Alright. Alright, let's just see.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's just see how far this goes.
Alright.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder.
Let's just see how this goes.
And that
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. We found... okay. So from there... also when they use a certain item to do it. What other item is there then? It's
Not a photo and he dies.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, okay. From here...
Here's exactly what happened. They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice.
Okay, there we go.
There we go, nice.
Because I thought they were asking like what item was used.
Looked like Robo Justice was attacking.
As in like what item was used to knock him out or something.
While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
Weird.
They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Alright.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Oh my god.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2, and an injured Hifumi, to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Oh? Oh my god. What is this?
It's Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon transformation. Oh my god.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
I think Makoto has something for her, huh? It's like, I love you, but we must depart.
I lost? I lost?
Uh-oh.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
I don't know.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Ew. Taiko.
Oh, that's a very beautiful name.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
Taiko sounds like a really cute name,
I'm the
actually.
kind of person, once I've
is.
lost, I don't like things to drag on.
What? Her real voice comes out.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh my god, she sounds normal. She sounded normal for once. Oh my god, that one C.
Not the C.
Not that one C that balked us. And that was definitely good. That was definitely like that rhythm game. Definitely. Because it keeps catching you like off guard.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Oh my gosh, she sounds so normal. What the fuck? She sounds
No.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay. If you would, please locate your
curious
lever
about
and
her,
cast your vote.
Her
And
friendship
when the
story.
votes are tallied, who will become the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh.
Oh no. This one is wacky.
Guilty. Alright.
What?
It's basically a formality at this point. But once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time. The true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg! Or, more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks.
Oh my god, now that you can't voice the French or the English, you just have to voice normal. Normal.
I realize.
Oh Oh no.
It's like that one meme at the Toy Story meme where you like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Just dropping Woody down.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Oh my god!
I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake. After all, Ifumi's attitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Then, did you use, you know...
Hifumi. I'm glad you died.
Oh my god!
You know what? Him alone can feed a section of hell.
Oh my
He's gonna be the perfect supplement for the famine section in hell. Too much? Maybe. Too much, maybe. Maybe.
Oh my god!
Maybe. Too much. Maybe that was too much. I know you figured it out, Kyoko. All woman to woman. You're absolutely right to get Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
I use her. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what we thought. That's what we thought. You too, shut the fuck up. You too. You shut the fuck up. You too.
Just like in the back of Kyoko's mind. No, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go.
For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but
Just like all this time, Kyoko's still been thinking, where the fuck is Alter Ego? Who took Alter Ego? And all this time, it's been Celeste.
yeah.
Although, in our
makes
defense
sense,
of what both of us were thinking, the closing argument did say, was it seduction? It never like specified who or what.
Oh shit.
So, Celeste seduced Hifumi using Alter Ego.
Oh, there you go. There we go. Correct. Thank
There
you,
we
Alexei. You can say it better. You save us.
And this is why I'm not allowed in a courtroom.
It was the only one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean... Is she talking about Alter Ego?
Say what?
What?
When
What?
dad asked me like,
What are you
talking about?
talking about?
just a second.
Imagine Monokuma be like, wait, what
What's
do you
that?
think
What's
Hifumi
that?
likes anime stuff, and then Taka likes Mondo, so it's Mondo cosplay in Machiko Girl,
Oh my god.
a whole package.
Wow. Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
Sorry, Kyoko, sorry.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with.
Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about it, it disappeared. I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Oh my god, his room with all like the figurines.
Actually,
Yeah. I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay
What?
with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
Oh.
Oh shit. Nani?
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I took a you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took a picture of
Bro,
it
talking
there.
about it in front of Monokuma is just gonna make him find Alter Ego faster.
Yeah. I deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Hmm.
Basically a terrible thing to do right in front of Monokuma.
Yeah.
It was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You were correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it. Oh, wow. Wow.
Say
Wow.
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
Thinking about Taka's current character when this event took place, no. He would never, ever lay, like, a fist or, like, would ever threaten a woman. He would never. Mondo would never do
Yeah.
that. And Taka is still, like, is still a moral compass. As much as he is fused with, Mondo's personality, sort of.
Exactly.
Mhm.
There's no way.
Mhm.
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced and then it hostile to even. Wow.
Mhm.
Dude.
What a
if he just like,
what a
if he would just like slow down and think,
thought
which I
about
don't
like
think he
what
can.
kind of
Yeah.
Hmm. Or like think about like the
It doesn't make sense
people
at all.
around, or like think about the 3D people around him, rather.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Bruh. He. Wow. Abuse me.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's crazy.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Ooh. And he took pictures. What the fuck? Say if I did not do as he. What the? He showed them to everyone, dude.
The moment you
Nothing.
said that would have lit like a massive red flag in my brain. Taka
Yeah,
and Mondo would never do something like that. Never.
bro.
They have too
Messed
much of a
up.
sense of like bro chivalry, I guess, or bro chivalry. That's like the best way I could put it. It's like chivalry, but while still saying fuck.
Bro code. So I had no choice. That's fucked up, bro.
damnation!
It's a crime, a national crime. Yeah, I mean, I know he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. And I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna do a gamer move.
Completely unforgivable.
Ooh, he dropped an
Dude.
F-bomb. Whoa.
Holy damn. Dude. So it was Monokuma wasn't the one to give motivation, it was all her. That's
Because I was like
nuts.
scared that like Monokuma already got his hands on Alter Ego somehow. I was kind of scared already.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jesus, I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right onto his hands.
Actually,
Oh my god. Haga is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
How do you know all of this?
What?
How would you know all of this?
Escape.
Because
You don't
realistically,
mean-
any
there's
killer
no
would
way.
never tell this much information. Never.
I would.
Yeah, you'd be an amazing.
Wow.
I'm sure of
How
that.
dare you? Is that a dare? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. If that was, yeah. Yeah, if you actually took that
Rexer-
seriously, we would have a much more important conversation right now.
We have a VOD right here too, just for the evidence.
There would be a much more important conversation happening right now instead of this stream. Okay. Because I literally don't
Rexer
have
be
much
like, you
time.
make it too easy.
Alright.
If there's a wanted poster, you'll be like easy money.
Hey yo, $50 is $50. I'll turn anyone in.
Everyone is crazy.
And money, if the money's good, okay. Think about how much you can do with a good sum of money if you spend it right. Think about it. If you spend it right, you can literally set yourself up for the rest of your life. You can.
Yeah, for real. But do we have that money? I mean, pray so. Taka is going to try to kill you.
indeed.
And also, he can keep her to himself. Bro, you're cooking a story. Holy shit.
Unforgivable!
That
Completely
bastard.
unforgivable!
Oh, I can't say this. Bastard, yeah.
Too
Bastard. Too much. Too loud. Yeah.
Where was my mind? Well, I was about to say something and then it got lost. I was about to say something. It wasn't sus. It was like something that was actually like constructive. What was I about to say?
I wasn't thinking anything, Rixer.
It was actually constructive. Shit. Hopefully it'll come back. Oh, okay, now I remember. It's like she's trying to cook.
yeah?
She's trying to cook a genuine, like, she's trying to cook an actual gourmet Chinese food, and then it turns out to be Panda Express.
Oh my god.
Just like, the technique is there, but the ingredients are wrong.
Oh my god.
The ingredients are not the same, but...
Honestly.
Allow him continue with this barbaric acts. Absolutely not. How could I? Oh, this guy is so simple.
Oh my god.
She.
At least, he's respectable in the sense of, for his sense of justice. I will say, he is
Yeah.
respectable for that.
I swear, I will save her!
As chuny as it is, his sense of justice is respectable.
Actually,
Ooh.
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Oh my god. He devise a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. With that, it is complete.
Hmm?
What are you talking about? Nothing. Before we didn't even think about a plan either. Like, there's no way you can have like two killer either. That would raise so much alarm.
Yeah.
Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable.
Now thinking about it, if there were two completely separate if there were two murder cases where there were two killers and two victims.
So like there's no accomplice at all, they're just a
Yeah.
separate killer.
Would they be... They would be individual trials. They would have taken as individual trials.
I wonder the history
Because when you think
Danganronpa
about the logic of how the punishments work, it is either the blackened gets punished or everyone else. So, unless there was a case where they were merging two into one, they would only be going one at a time, which means that which means that you find one blackened, the other killer would be punished then. Yeah. So, yeah, so if there were like two killers and they were completely separate murders, then like no one would live, I guess. Or like, I guess it would be like the blackened who wasn't found out, or the one. It was either going to be the one who did the first murder, I guess, or like the one who was first to kill. There were like so many like. It's like the highly unlikely but not impossible scenarios. The highly unlikely but not impossible scenario, I guess.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad. He was seen. Oh damn.
Oh, yeah.
You disgust me.
It's like the first time he's actually like said something actually mean to someone.
I see.
I have no questions for you. It was a strange custom Hifumi's creations.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Indeed.
he's the only one who can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too.
It's so casual.
Their moms are pain in the butt.
Hmm?
What I asked him to do was make something to hide in face and general body size. Oh my god. And his passion goes through. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
Damn. So why you decide to make me the suspect?
Bro, you're dumb as rocks. I'd argue rocks have more brain power than you. Actually, yes, they do, because the rocks have turned into computers.
Oh. Wait, are we talking about Biju?
No, I was like, I mean, I guess you could also think about it, but like, you're dumb as rocks.
Scientific,
but there's also like
scientific question.
Yeah, here's the thing. A computer CPU is made mostly out of like a bunch of semiconductors and silicone and random and stuff like that. And that is like a mineral, so you can think of it as a rock.
Oh, right.
So we've shaped rocks and manipulated them so much they turned into computers for us, and now, yeah.
Alright, interesting fact. Made a lot of rocks, gotcha. I'm pretty sure.
So immediately.
I nearly spit my water. I nearly spit. Fuck. Damn it. That's just stupid.
Huh?
That's it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
In that regards, I made the right choice. I am so glad your stupidity surpassed my airy expectations. Damn.
That just means that Hero was dumber than Celeste thought.
Oh my god. Oh god, let him be.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Whoa.
Life must have been so tough on your parents now. Oh. here.
Well,
I felt I could cry. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him being dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I thought to say he had been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death. He is just barely held on. And he really believed that. Oh my god. But of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. Oh. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. This all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. Not as much lie to the level of opponents. In fact, Hifumi ate it all up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
We had a plan to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point on the plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck? How could a human life mean so little to you?
Hey, what the heck? Caught me off guard.
Well,
That's not an issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
No, you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he did run his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck? What? Was it really just for money?
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money. It's true.
She can... With her gambling skills, if she is as good of a gambler as she claims, she can multiply that at least 5 times really quickly. If she is that good.
But that's not all there is to it.
Oh, she read the fine print?
The moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
All along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Oh my god.
Oh, I feel something. I feel something. Obviously, that was a lie. Man,
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hate it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
Oh my god.
So passionate. I wanted to get out. Every day was a fresh torture. And you wanna know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Damn girl, she's freaking Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising. I had a dream. I want to become a president. Don't bring us to peace.
Oh my god.
Nano machine, son.
Keeps the card.
And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing,
As for me,
and it was all for that dream.
And what was that dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
That checks out.
To live in a European castle.
Castle? Whoa.
Damn. Why don't you just Why don't you just drill your way inside, girl? You have a twin test for a drill.
Oh my god.
Damn. I think they're more on androids. No,
Yeah. They all.
Majority of them are something the same as
Well, they-
Hatka with the white hair.
They kind of look almost like dead, or some of them look almost zombie-like.
They're
It's
like
terrifying.
vampire or fantasy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, their own get punishing virus. PGR reference, yippee. And you got a handsome man. Oh, okay. Got a handsome man from all over the world to serve as my butler slash bodyguards. Who's going to make them dress up like that? Oh,
What? Bro, she's more chuny than anyone else then. She's more chuny than freaking Hifumi then. She's more delusional than it.
also the anatomy feels whack. I don't know, right?
I mean, I feel like that's
feels
just
whack.
like the entire thing with this.
His art style.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it is this thing. That's the whole way I read it about it. Like, yeah, this is his style. The anatomy is weird as fuck. I was going to make them dress up. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly ecstatic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, that was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so how would I?
Just the worst. You sound so passionate, but were you really able to kill your own friends for it?
I mean, I don't think he's considered a friend.
Yeah.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's the point of this endeavor.
Yeah. You're asking for someone who lies to make a living to feel guilty.
Yeah. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be. Oh my bad.
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared?
My ability to lie is unrivaled. I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. This conscious deceives the unconscious.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
And that's why
And
you're
that's
not
why-
scared?
oh,
Yes, indeed.
that's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back to life as Mary Antoinette.
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 Mhm. You do not want to. No. Last I remember, she was executed by guillotine.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why she's French.
Yeah, she's truly French. This solidifies her French, her Frenchness. She's not English, she's French.
No. My fantasy. I mean, what fantasy? I don't have a fantasy.
It truly is like the Andy, like, I don't want to play with you anymore meme. Truly is. The moment you found out she's actually French. Or she wishes to be French. Oh my, yeah, but
Then
you know who Marie Antoinette is, right?
No.
Okay, so Marie Antoinette, from what I remember at least,
Mhm.
is like French king, is like a French king's like, she was Queen of France basically. Marie Antoinette,
okay.
yeah, a Queen of France, and pretty much she was the queen that right before the French Revolution, where they were like,
Oh.
yeah. So yeah, a lot of people did not like her. Like her, and yeah.
Damn. Is she like a liar too?
From I'm not sure actually, but she did live a very lavish life.
Hmm.
And was
Maybe
like
it's the lifestyle that's less like.
yeah, I mean she was queen. Yeah, yeah, wife of King Louis the 16th, I think. The French king that was there during the French Revolution. Yeah. So, she would have probably been executed by guillotine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You just get there we go.
Yeah. I'm amazed.
But even wait.
I'm amazed
wait,
Hiro
Hiro
even
knows.
knows who.
Yeah. Oh no! Don't say it. Don't say it, please. Don't.
I could. I know I can, but
No. No. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hey, I don't think Vietnamese education teach that. Come on now. Ah, come on. We didn't learn about French Revolution or anything. Come on.
in America we also don't learn about the French.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Don't wanna hear it.
The most we learned about the French was that they invented the guillotine, and Robespierre chopped so many people's heads off, he ended up having his head chopped off. That's the moment. Robespierre was like inventor of guillotine, I think, or the one that like popularized the guillotine. And was like a leader of the French Revolution. And then he grew so powerful that the common people didn't like him anymore and set off with his head.
Oh.
Yeah. Celeste smiled again. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Thanks, Monokuma.
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Punishment for her. Punishment for her.
The ultimate gamble. What, you're gonna spin her in a roulette table or something?
I don't know. I'll guillotine.
Guillotine. No. Monokuma has been very extravagant with his execution methods. He would not use something as quick as a guillotine. He wouldn't.
Maybe a body guillotine.
Huh?
I don't know. Chopping head, chopping bodies, and then mincemeat them. That, I think I have a problem. Don't worry about it. Please don't.
I can only imagine that her execution method because all the other execution methods have been related to their ultimate talent. So what, she's gonna get spun around in some crazy roulette table or something?
Let's give it everything we've got!
He's gonna play Mario Party.
I guess I'll let
With the
Kyoko
dice part.
What?
She's just like, I have to remember that Celeste sounds like very normal now.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I
Oh.
can't say I ever saw it that way.
She sounds so It's strange to hear her sound so normal.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Alright. What extravagant execution method will Monokuma show us?
Oh, shit, those eyes.
Oh my god. Hmm? Oh. The fuck? Burn of the Versailles. Oh. Oh, burned at the stake like a witch. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Honestly, the most tame so far.
Yeah.
Very tame, very normal execution method, actually. In terms of what Monokuma has done, at least. Oh?
Unless there's something more. You can't
oh my
stay calm.
god.
You cannot stay calm.
Yeah.
But you're
Whoa.
literally melting. Oh.
Oh! Fire truck. What, is it gonna smack into her or something? Oh my god, it actually is. What the all of that set up just for her to be ran over by a fire truck.
Oh. No. Wait, Monokuma is a good guy. He isekai her.
What?
He got isekai, become marionette to get executed again.
Oh my god. Celeste actually did get isekai'd, and also... what was that ending sequence? It's over. That was like such a normal execution compared to everything else.
I know, yeah.
We've
That's the
had...
worst one.
Cause like we've had Leon get absolutely pelted by like baseballs, which will literally turn his insides into mush. And then we had the Mondo spinning butter, whatever.
Yeah.
This is so normal. I was expecting something so much more like on par with everything else. Only for like, oh, you think you're gonna be burned at the stakes? Never mind, here's a fucking fire truck. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over.
Never let them see your next move is the motto of Monokuma.
Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her. But I also can't deny that at one point, I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world. And so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young! You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Oh shit, I'm watching a fucking stream, my bad. What do I care about hope? I'm throwing it. Oh no. And trash, you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad. Yes, it is. That reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already!
Hmm.
So, anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey, hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting!
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair.
No. He said the word.
Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope.
Oh,
Hey
mama.
Kyoko, Monokuma mentioned it already, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of our dressing locker rooms.
Uh,
Room
Don't
lockers.
show it when you're in here. God damn, where was the camera and the zoom in with the...
Huh? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
Monokuma in the other room be like, enhance! Camera zoom!
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still risk of a spy, you know?
Then I'll go too.
What?
You?
Please, let me go. This is the only time I'll get alone time with a girl. Come on, man. Help another man out.
But it sounds like something Shaggy said. Did Shaggy say that? That line sounds so familiar.
I mean, it probably said by someone else, but
You sound like Shaggy for a moment. I was like, that's why I'm thinking about it immediately.
Zoinks!
Zoink, Scoob, just one time. Let me have this one time, Scoob.
Come on, help a brother out.
Maybe the cracking makes it sound like Shaggy. Standing here on Gargoyle is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Joy the one, aw, he doesn't have the attention.
thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
Damn, it's up to you now.
Yeah, when's a good stopping point? I'm trying to find one.
We're close, we're close.
Mhm.
We'll go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together?
Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Look, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Hey, at least she's thinking about something else.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah. Oh
So
my god,
then-
stop! Please! Please, let me go.
Please.
We need
It's
to
so
get
late. It's
get
me
into that
too.
locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, isn't it?
It's safe. Thank goodness. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. Don't tell me she's in love with the computer too.
Yippee.
Please don't tell me.
It's just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer.
So...
She have no idea Triple just died.
so...
3 people. Damn.
Now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at this school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared, and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
That's fine.
fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why
Uh-oh.
I've been disappearing. And where I've been going. You see... Please don't tell me
No.
this is a long cutscene.
Oh,
If this is a very long cutscene, I will be saving right
yeah,
now.
I think let's just end here. We don't know. Just end.
Alright.
Just end it. Yeah, we'll listen to it next time.
Alright. This has gone like an hour longer than I wanted it to.
Yeah, I do agree.
Alright.
Alright, I just end it quickly then. So that
Alright,
everyone can
yeah.
rest.
Alright. Alright. Alright, time here, and then quit,
Wow.
and then
Who's
here.
still streaming?
Oh my god, let's end stream very fast. You got anything to say before I
Yeah.
end stream?
Nope.
Alright, so with all of that said, because I'm gonna do this very quick, normal outro stuff. If you're not already following, go drop me a follow, and there are the links to all my socials and stuff. Thank you, Hubent. There's my Twitter, my Instagram, my YouTube VODs channel, my Discord, Ko-fi, and Throne. Go check those out and support me over there. On Friday, it is going to be a sort of catch-up day for my EU Wooba account, since I haven't had a lot of time to grind that account, really. It's gonna be like me trying to like go through the exploration quest of like 2.1 and go through like pretty much all of Avenolium in one stream, probably. I'm gonna be skipping a lot of the story, although I will slow down for certain parts. But yeah, that's probably gonna be the game plan for Friday. Will probably be a little longer than a normal stream, but yeah, that's the plan. And with all of that said, thank you all for tuning in and watching, and thank you, Hubent, for joining me. It's very late now.
No problemo. Yeah, it's late.
And
It's late.
we'll see you all later. Bye.
Bye.